Hi, friends. Whoops, I cut to the wrong thing. Hi, friends. We're back playing more Spellbreak today. And I've mostly been playing Dominion, but today's the day the story quest rollover. And I honestly haven't done any of this past week's story quest because I just haven't been playing Battle Royale much. So I am going to dive into some Battle Royale. But before we do that, there was a hotfix patch earlier in the week, on Tuesday, I believe, and then there's another hotfix today to kind of fix some of the matchmaking and other issues. So I do want to go over that stuff just real quick. So this is a Reddit post that someone just copy and pasted what the devs posted on Discord. So we'll just go over them quickly. So Dominion matchmaking improvements to team size, balance, and increasing frequency of full matches. So the way that this was described by Dan Ogles, one of the developers, is that it will basically you might queue a little bit longer in order to find a good match, but also just a bunch of other tweaks. And then start match countdown as soon as all connected players finish loading. So you go into the lobby island still, even though we're mainly queuing on the main stream now. So that is you're basically waiting while you're on that lobby island for like Switch players for the most part, or console players on like last gen PS4, Xbox, to load in. And even then, I've heard from some Switch players that they end up entering a match late because everyone else has loaded in way before them, and the game just doesn't wait. So the devs are aware of that and supposedly working on figuring out a way to resolve that. Fix players with curious talent, sometimes dropping extra scrolls on death. Reduce whirlwind or tornado AoE damage, so including fire tornadoes. Reduce the radius of them by 40%, so they're not going to take up as much space in the, like in Dominion, for instance, like inside of one of the capture points. You can get a little closer to them without starting, without getting damage from it. They also fixed a bug with tornadoes or whirlwind where damage was stacking with flame and flame wall damage. So that was like a bug that they fixed. Fixed ignition getting applied while inside an ignited tornado or whirlwind. Ignition should only be applied after you leave flames. So that's some of these were actually like more bugs than just like balance changes, like unintentional like ignition and all these other things stacking on top of each other. And then reduce maximum damage of wind shear by 1 for all rarities. Previously it was 7, 9, 10, 12, 13. Now 6, 8, 9, 11, 12. The intention for that is to reduce some of the wind spam that's been very prevalent since Chapter 2 launched. I think it's probably not enough. I think Dan Ogles, who's gameplay director for Proletariat, the makers of Spellbreak, did say that they can't change spell casting speed with just a hotfix, server-side hotfix like this. It would have to be a client update. They're working long term to make it so they can do more and more changes like these, because even these changes would have required a client update before now, basically. So hopefully that means that we'll also get a cast speed reduction on wind maybe in the next client update, or it's also possible they could try reducing it by 1 more. Maybe like even at the higher levels, like making maybe rather than it jumping from 6 to 8, make it like 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, rather than skipping over things in between, or I guess just dumping down to 5. I don't know. Wind spam is still an issue. I think it probably needs to be both. It needs to be a spell casting like nerf, basically, make it the spell casting speed slower, and that combined with this damage change I think would have been good. But because they only did this damage change, I still feel like it's not quite enough. Wind spam still feels pretty oppressive. But it has seemed like it's gotten less prevalent in the couple days since this hotfix came out. So last one and this one I'm not so sure about. Decrease Dominion Valguard aggression, disengage radius, and change your behavior so they aggro if attacked from far away. Okay, so I'm rereading that last part. So this part I have been seeing. If you attack them from a far distance, they will shoot their arcane noodle spell back at you. But I still have been getting, I feel like I've been getting attacked from pretty far away by the Valguard. But they can continue, tweaking that over time. They did also say this, like I said, this is not going to be the only balance change. They're going to be making more. And they did also note here at the bottom that balance changes like this that are server side aren't going to be visible in the practice or tutorial mode since they're server based. So the practice and tutorial modes don't contact the servers at all. It's just all on your local machine. So you won't see these changes in the practice mode or tutorial mode, but you will see them in actual matches. And then they did say additional updates to matchmaking and leagues coming soon. Ooh, and that's actually a great point. I did not. Let me see here. There was also a really great thread from Dan here about what the league's changes are going to be. So they did today push another hotfix update that's supposed to reduce the number of mismatched teams, so like 3v5. I today, after it came out, still did have a 4v5 with no levers in the lobby. So it's not perfect yet, but supposedly it's getting better. I only played a couple games just to test it and see. My other game, unfortunately, someone left in the lobby like right before the match started. So then that one was also a mismatch. So still an issue. I think so with some of the league stuff, they're going to be adding, if I can find that post. I think it's here. So League's hotfix will greatly reduce the grind, still pending, soon, trademark, sorts players into proper skill buckets more quickly so people will be able to rank up where they're supposed to be. And that'll help improve matchmaking too. Because right now the problem is, because it's such a grind to get up a gold, which is where you start having penalties for losing matches, the like not everyone who probably should be in gold, like if there was placement matches or something, is in gold. They're still like down in bronze and silver. I've played quite a bit and I just, I'm not the most amazing player, but I just got into gold yesterday, I think. So but that will certainly help make it less of a grind early on, and they're going to be improved percentage players. Oh, that was the update that came out. But yeah, leagues should help that more. Also, Battle Royale and unranked Dominion matches should be working much better now. We'll continue to monitor. And then Megaverse asked if higher ranked players will see a change in the rank when the grind is reduced. And so Dan said there's a reduction in crowns to reach tier, increase in entry fees. Silver now has an entry fee. Some floor removals and accolades have been rebalanced. And of course, they're still figuring out exactly what they're doing here. So that's all subject to change before it actually comes out. Some of these had a lot of like more information kind of buried in them. So going through the thread, players who enter BR matchmaking at the same time should have a much better chance of getting into the same match now. So that should resolve some of the queue sniping issues. It'll let people do things like stack solos that Timmy does. Should really help a lot of stuff, actually. Yeah, and this was him updating and letting us know that the mismatched teams issue was supposed to be resolved yesterday, but it got delayed until today. But it's out now, and maybe working. Anyways, they're working. There's issues for sure. For sure. Here, we'll cut back a little rainbow. There's issues for sure, but they're working on fixing them, and they're being so proactive with these hotfix updates. And we got a client patch update even for crashing issues, which I feel like at launch, in prologue, in chapter 1, none of those things would have happened. We would have just been sitting, or we did. When we had similar types of issues, we basically just sat with them for weeks, months, sometimes. So they're being a lot more proactive about fixing them. They have still held off on this, elusive marketing push that hasn't happened. But I think that that's actually good. I think what they should do is get the league's changes out. Hopefully that happens later this week, like maybe Fridays. What I've heard, a rumor, a little bird. No, I don't know. I don't know where some people get all their information. They don't always share it, but I've heard from a few different people say that they heard that Friday. So that will be tomorrow. I don't know if that's going to happen. I hope it does. If not, maybe next Monday. But I feel like they need that to come out, make leagues less of a grind for high-level players. Whoa, why did my camera just totally glitch and make me way overexposed? I have no idea, but I'll have to figure that out later. But I think they need to get that change out, give high-level players who are still down in bronze and silver like a few days at least to rank up into gold, and then marketing push, get a bunch of new players, have them all start in bronze. There was actually, I don't know why I couldn't find it. There was another thread, or maybe it was a Reddit response that I don't have, but detailing a little bit more about what was going to happen. Give me one sec here. Let me peek on my phone. I might have screenshotted it. And then I can at least read it, even if I can't show it. Problem is I have like 4,000 screenshots of random things. Or did we read it? There's a reduction in crowns to reach tier, an increase in entry fees. Silver now has an entry fee. Some floor removals. Oh, we did read that. There's another response related to that somewhere. Oh, here. I don't know why it got, maybe it's a response to someone else's tweet or something, but current plan is for silver, gold, and diamond to all have the same tier costs. Bronze, less crowns. Plat, a bit more crowns. So basically what I'm imagining is maybe like that 750 number that you have starting in platinum. Maybe that'll move down to silver and gold and platinum, and then silver, gold, diamond. I think he meant to say platinum there, but I'm not sure. We'll have to see. But basically that's going to make it so it's a little bit harder for people to rank up. You're going to have to, you know, and we'll see what they change with the accolades and stuff. It's going to make it a little bit harder for people to rank up, which will keep some of the lower level players down a little bit lower. I'm personally, my lobbies are very sweaty right now. I'm up in gold, which is where the majority of all the sweaty competitive PC players are still. A few of them really dedicated people, Kyrie, Caitlin, Kamsky. I can't think of anyone else, but there's at least a couple more have gotten up into platinum now, but the majority of people are still in gold. So every single lobby I'm in is a sweat fest if I'm playing ranked. The unranked games is kind of like Clash used to be, where there's just, it's just open level. There's supposed to be some kind of matchmaking there, but it doesn't seem to be working the way it's supposed to yet, or what. But hopefully all gets resolved. Definitely everyone is letting them know their feedback. People have been very vocal and they've been very receptive. Like, you would not get this with any other game. Like, any even mildly like me, like I have 40 Twitter followers. If I tweet something at the developers, they're usually responding. You would not get the actual people, not like a PR person, not like a social media person who's hired to do the job. Like, the actual developers will respond to you and listen to feedback, and you would not get that with any other game. Like Fortnite, the individual developers are not like responding and like taking in, considering community feedback in such like an incredible way. So that is the advantage of it being a smaller game and a smaller community. But that being said, I hope that the game community grows because it's a little too small right now. But so if you haven't, download Spellbreak, free to play, PC, Xbox, PlayStation, Nintendo Switch. Anyways, speaking of, let's get into some gameplay. Oh my gosh, after all that chit chat. And of course, my game did that. Okay, so I won't be doing daily quests, but what I want to do is I know I have to do the lightning one. I think I have to do that one as, I'm going to actually run Frost, because then I can hopefully, I'm also, let me unqueue. I'm going to turn off crossplay. Super secret early access preview of Spellbreak's new PvE mode coming soon, trademark. No, it'll just make it so there's less real players, and I really just want to complete the story quests for the story's sake, not necessarily sweat and fight people to do it. I might even just fracture after I complete the quests, just so that I can get it going, because I think one of the other, I didn't look at what the other quests are exactly, but I'm pretty sure I have to go to every single elemental shrine, which may take a while. And at least in this first one, I have to finish the match in order to unlock the rest of them. So let me actually pull up on the Spellbreak wiki what the other quests are, just so I know what I'm in for here. Come on, queue time. Well, you know what? I'm like, it's so quiet here. What's going on? Our background music got turned off. So we'll turn them back on. So they kind of changed the way that this works a little bit. You can still, I think, get new players added in to this lobby. They fill it to 41, and I think if a new player comes in, then they drop a bot and then fill in. So I feel like they're trying to be a little sneaky there maybe, and make it seem like there's more players joining and stuff than what there really are. I feel like if they were trying to be sneaky, they could be a little bit better about it. Like, not fill up from 30 or 32 or whatever that was to 41, like, immediately. Like, wait a sec, or do it somewhat slower. But whatever. I don't have the hang up about bots the way that some people do, but I also am not the hugest Battle Royale fan, so... Which is why I haven't played much of it. Okay, so we need to activate the lightning shrine, which is over here in Shadow Grace.
Landing point carefully.
The wiki is not loading for me. I don't know what's going on. Anyone else landing biased? No. Okay, we got the joy to ourselves. So we went over this last week, but the way that you activate these is you, at the bottom of every shrine, there's always going to be a blue gauntlet of that shrine's element. And then you need to pick that up and use use that gauntlet then to hit all the crystals, stones on it. Once you do that, you'll have 4 of these NPC characters spawn, and they're all using that element's gauntlet. So these ones are all using lightning, zap zap. They'll all drop either, I think there's one more, right? Yeah. He's shocked himself. They're not the brightest. They have about the same level AI as like the Valguard and Dominion. But once you take out all 4 of them, sometimes there might be one hiding behind or up too, depending on the shrine. They will drop a legendary of that gauntlet. So if you want a legendary, I'm really just gonna fracture here. I'm gonna ice skate right to the fracture as quickly as possible so we can cruise through this quest. Or all these quests, really. But if you see so this is the lightning one, if you zap one around the map, because they're scattered all over the place, it will cause, usually it's the sorcery of that gauntlet. The fire one is a little different. Rather than a firewall, the fire one is like a giant fire explosion, which actually hurts. Like, even you have to be pretty far away from it. Someone's chasing me down. And I'm running to the fracture. It's okay though, I have a vital stone.
Looks like more training is in order.
Actually need to capture clips of a lot of this. Make sure I have chat pulled up here too, even though chat's been a little sleepy, but that's okay. Okay, I think I'm just gonna keep Frost. Oh wait, though. Is this really gonna be... Okay, so it's a little riddle, but I already know that it's the Frost Shine because it says that, but I am screenshotting these things just for... They have little story beats on them. Okay, so just the Frost. I thought I had to do them all. There can't be like that many though, right? I'm gonna have to play that many Battle Royale solo matches? Maybe I am. Let's hope we get a Banehelm. Oh, people are saying their league's rank went up automatically, like within the last few minutes. On this Q screen, I can't go anywhere to check. Maybe that means the league's update is out though. That would be interesting. So they did say that your rank could go up by 1. And that stuff is all server based. So they're able to make all the, it's actually so great. And they're, like I said, they're working to be able to do more and more of these types of changes, balance changes, all kinds of, they can already do leagues and, you know, quite a bit of the like more stat based balance changes and stuff. With talents, with spellcast speed, with all that stuff they can do server side now, which is just like a total game changer for them. Because they're a cross-platform game, they really struggled with some of the platforms requiring them to wait a long time to update stuff. I'm looking at you, Nintendo. You, excuse me. You saw that in the with their hotfix client patch last week. So PC and PlayStation were out right away, and Xbox came out the following morning, and then Switch came out later that same day as the Xbox One. Switch is the straggler, and honestly that was like way faster than what I think most people were expecting for the hotfix. This queue time, it's trying to put us with players, but honestly I just want to get in as quick as possible right now. I don't have that much time until the things reset. I think it resets at 5 now with the daylight savings time. But if we have to do 1 per match, that's a lot. That's a lot of BR. More BR than I played in a while. I did, when was that? I was having serious trouble with matchmaking. Before the hotfix patch last week, I was basically unable to play the game. It's crashing every time, so... and then over last weekend, for some reason, I was trying to avoid playing any... I was already at the top of silver, kind of, and there was very few people in gold at the time, and so I was kind of avoiding ranking up into gold because I didn't want to have... like matchmaking issues, so I was trying to just play unranked, but then I had other matchmaking issues. I did also, but those are all fixed now. I was able to find unranked matches, but like I said, I'm not playing unranked because it seems like there's not, at the moment, there's not skill-based matchmaking in it, so.
Where shall we land today, Breaker?
Good, we got a Banehelm portal for that Frost Gauntlet, so the Frost is as far north up here as you can get. So Lightning's in Shadowgrace, Frost is there, Fire's in Fever Ridge. So it's right here for Frost. So goes perfectly with all these snowy things. Hopefully we'll get more and more map updates over time to add more biomes and stuff. So we already have a Frost Gauntlet, but I guess we'll take the blue one just to make taking out the baddies or whoever they are. There's not much of a story behind who the folks are. At first I thought they were the Bogmore Collective. They kind of look like maybe they could be. I don't know. Ran out of mana. Use my weak arcane offhand. The most use it's maybe ever gotten. Okay, so that's complete. So we can fracture in Banehelm. It's a beautiful place to fracture. New Banehelm. I love New Banehelm. The sooner they can add I feel so slow here. I'm used to the default speed in Dominion, which is the same as like a rare. So with no boots, you feel so slow. Look at this place. Gorgeous, but gotta go.
Time to prepare for the next one.
Hey there, Richard. How are you doing? I'm glad you could stop by and say hi. Sorry, I didn't see your message till right now. Just going through. I've been mostly playing the new Dominion game mode, so I haven't done all my story quests. And they expire today, so I am going through and just visiting all the elemental shrines, and then I did want to see if there's a change here. There's not really a change, but I want to capture the little riddles here just as screenshots. Okay, we'll requeue. Yeah, so I'm going through this past week's story quests, and then gonna play some Dominion. Open to playing with Dominion with viewers once I've done with the story quests too. If you're able to stick around at all, or if anyone else joins in. And otherwise, the new story quests then are gonna come out in a few hours, so I'll probably end up doing those too. Just a lot of Dominion in the middle, but story time. And we went over, if you weren't here for the first part of the stream, we went over all the, there was some hot fixes that went server side to fix some of the matchmaking and other issues people have been having, and balance changes too. So if you missed that, go back and watch the VOD or something later. Basically, just making matchmaking work a little better, and then also fix some issues with wind, kind of nerf the damage on wind a little bit, since wind was a little overpowered and fire tornadoes were definitely a little overpowered in the chapter 2 launch. So they toned some of that back, fixed some bugs. I also did just find out that they added in the Chapter 2 update, they added the ability on, I think it's only on PS4 Pro and PS5, and then maybe it might be on whatever the higher end Xbox ones are. I forget. Series X is the new one, maybe Series S. But there's a, you can choose on PlayStation, you can choose between performance and quality mode in settings. If you choose quality, I think on PS5 and PS4 Pro, you can actually get 4K. I'm not playing on 4K TV though, so I put it into performance, and actually it does seem quite a bit, the performance seems quite a bit better. My frames seem a little bit higher, not as much of that kind of weird motion blur effect during dashes and stuff. Interested to try like flying through a firewall. I've been having a lot of the motion blur effect during that. It was really strong. I could barely see anything, so interested to see. What am I gonna stream on Friday? I don't know yet. I haven't figured that out. What would you like to see? It's probably gonna be, I've been trying to continue doing one Splatoon stream a week since I had a few people, when I was playing a lot of Splatoon, had a few people who subscribed to the channel. And it's just different. So it might be Splatoon. I don't know what else. I'm open to suggestions if there's something you want to see. Can't guarantee what you want is what I'll pick, but I'll take it into consideration. I still have been wanting to play Immortals Phoenix Rising. Still haven't started that because I want to do it on stream. Last weekend, I played through some of Bowser's Fury, which is like the deluxe part of the Super Mario 3D World re-release for Switch. I had fun with that. So I might do that. Yeah, we've gotten a few more subscribers, but it's you know, I'm a small channel. I'm okay with that though. Hopefully we grow. Small incremental change. Had a few people, I think, we have to go all the way over here too. I accidentally picked the Toxic, and I should have picked Frostdale so I can zoom over there. There was a little bit of marketing for Spellbreak. I think they're holding off on a lot of marketing until, well, at least we got boots, so we can run a little faster. Wait, was there a rune there? Wolf's Blood, that doesn't help me. Gotta get flight? Oh, we're not running ambidextrous, so that would have helped us. But there's a little bit of marketing for Spellbreak. They sponsored a stream by Typical Gamer, so had a few new people, I think, watch some videos and stuff from that. I'm expecting that once they get some more of the kinks and stuff worked out, they will do a little more marketing, and hopefully we get some more new people to the channel too. Have you been playing Spellbreak? What have you been playing? What have you been up to? How are you? That's a lot of questions. Feel free to answer any or all of them. Any game is fine, but you can't make a decision. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel too. I stress out a lot about what to play sometimes, which is kind of silly, but I don't know. I should just play what I want, but that's usually just Spellbreak, and I don't just want to play Spellbreak. I mean, that's not totally true. I do like playing other things. I think Spellbreak is really easy for me to stream. Because it's, I don't know, sometimes I feel it doesn't always feel great to play a game I don't know very well, or that I'm not that good at. Not that I'm like the most amazing Spellbreak player by any means, but I don't know. At least I feel like I know a lot about the game, so it makes it easier for me to talk about. And sometimes when I'm playing a new game or something that's a little bit outside my comfort zone, then I don't know, struggle a little more. Okay, so we made it here to the Toxic Shrine after that long journey. These crystals don't do the elemental interaction, because that would be a lot of toxic clouds all over the place. Oh no, someone came. No. Or is it the bot? Hopefully it's the bot.
It's moving in.
I think it's just the bot. It's just a lot more evident because of the puddles that they're here than some of the other bots. Yeah, so since I'm trying to just get through all these quests, there's a quest for each one of the... You've been playing Dominion ranked, but kind of been losing your enjoyment for rank. Going in solo is so bad. Can be waiting for 5 to 10 minutes just for a match. That's unfair. Yeah, I see that. If you're struggling, like, I would play unranked. Play some unranked. I don't know what level. I can't remember what level you are, like mage rank level, or how long you've been playing. I don't think that long though, right? I feel like it's a little like I probably shouldn't be playing too much unranked right now until they fix some of the matchmaking stuff going on with it. Just because I feel like it's a lot of newer players in unranked, but I would give it a little bit of time. So they're gonna do some updates to leagues later this week, or maybe early next week. Soon is what they said specifically, and that'll they kind of made it too much of a grind to get out of bronze and silver. So a lot of the really good players are still in bronze and silver rather than being like up in gold and above. So I don't know where you're at with ranked, but yeah, it's even when I was in bronze and it was like mostly like it was mostly like really sweaty games. Ranked is supposed to be sweatier, but I'd try unranked if you're struggling. It's also okay to struggle too. I'm getting creamed. I'm in these gold lobbies. It's like the players that are like playing tournaments and stuff and like almost every game. And I'm getting like some games, depending what class I'm playing. With fire, I do like decent. I do like get like 4 or 5 exiles and my team wins maybe like 2/3 of the time, depending who we go up against and who I've got on my team. But did I screenshot this? I don't remember. Okay, we're going to fire. Let me remember to play Frost. Oops. You're mage rank 34. Oh, and you just got into gold. Yeah, it's going to be tough in gold. They're kind of adjusting it too, where it will be possible for you to rank down a little bit more. Because I think the way that they have it now, up until gold, it kind of was just like you would get up there if you played enough, which is, you know, why I'm in gold too. I think over the course of this season, I'm most likely, depending how hard they make it to rank up after they change things a little bit. It's a new rank system, so, you know, it's gonna have issues. They're being really proactive about making changes and stuff. But yeah, gold is very sweaty. It is easier too, like if you can team up with people. I've been I've been just adding people that I have. If I have good teammates, I'll add them as friends, and usually people will add you back. And even if you don't have voice comms or anything, it's better if you have a good team. Even if you just get 1 or 2 like decent people on your team, that can really help. There's been a couple times I have teamed up with some of the other streamers and content creators on their stream when they were playing with viewers and stuff. And that's gone, those games are much easier.
To engage the enemy.
So we got a portal for Fever Ridge here to go to that fire shrine. It's right up in the at the very top, similar to like the ice one, but just on this other side of the map. Right there, you can see the little red dots at the top of it. I think also what will help things is, ooh, that one did have the explosion. I'm surprised I didn't get more hurt by that. As we get more players and stuff, I think some people, because there was so many matchmaking issues, kind of put the game down a little bit. But now that those seem to be much better after this week's updates, hopefully we'll get some more players. And more players means you'll be up against a variety of people. I think a lot of the people that have been playing right now are like the real hardcore people. So things have been very sweaty. Okay. Got a fire gauntlet. Find a fracture here. And if you're ever able to, if you don't have other people to play with, I'm going to be doing more and more like play with viewer type things. So if you're ever playing when I'm playing Dominion or something and you want to team up, I don't remember where you're located. But I'm on the west coast of the US, but I think even if you're in the UK or EU, we could play on NA East, and that's kind of in between. Be a bad, if you're in the UK or EU, it'd be a bad ping for both of us, but better than if either of us went on each other's. I don't want to do that. I want to screenshot. So many gauntlets here. Oh, I also, people said that they ranked up automatically. I did too. So I was gold 7 and I went up to gold 6. So I wonder if those league changes are live. They haven't, I don't think they've posted anything, unless they just did. Okay, they are breaking news. Here, we'll cut over to this. Well, that's good. I mean, like I said earlier, I was expecting this was going to happen like maybe tomorrow. Okay, so drastically reduced crowns needed to advance tiers, increased crown entry fees. Silver now has entry fees. You might drop to a lower league if you can't keep up. Less grind, more skill ranking, more changes next patch. We also want to make some adjustments to accolades to make wins a bigger percentage of total crowns, but that'll have to wait till the next official patch, unfortunately. So, should be interesting when we dive back into. So that's gonna help. That's gonna help with the issue you were having, Richard, where where you're going up against mismatched people, because it's gonna make it harder. It's going to make it so the people that are in the same rank as you are more likely to be the same skill as you over time. It might take a few days or weeks even for that to kind of play out, but $35,000. I don't know what that was before. But I don't remember. I got so distracted. I don't know if I actually screenshotted that, but we screenshot it again just in case. Only popping by. Gotta go. Love to play with you in the future streams. Don't have Splatoon 2. Stream that tomorrow. Can't join you, but hopefully still be there. Okay. Yeah, I might. I don't know. Like I said, I haven't decided. I might play something else tomorrow and do Splatoon over the weekend. Never know. But I hope you can join us. Hope you have a lovely rest of your day or evening. Thanks for stopping by. Hopefully we can play again sometime soon. Q. Yeah, I'm very curious. So, I wonder what the cost is for silver and stuff. There's only that post from Dan Ogles. They haven't posted anything official on the Spellbreak Twitter or anything, and I don't think it's gone to probably get some more information here out of like questions for people having stuff. So with the change to leagues grinding, this is a question from Megaverse, who always has great questions. He's one of the competitive players for the game, but he always has really great questions for the developer. So with the change to leagues grinding, players saw an increase in their rank. For example, Crashy went from gold 2 to plat 5. I was plat 10 and only got boosted to plat 8. The only way I can think this would happen is if it took our current crowns and like extended them. For example, Crashy would have had like 40 to 60k needed to promote to gold 1 or whatever the number was, while I had 9k of the 10k needed to promote to plat 9. It took his 40k and my 9k and spread them over the newer system, which made him go to a higher rank. Is this how it works? I get punished for not staying gold 1 before the new system got put in place? Yep, expected. We take whatever crowns you already had earned, apply those to your current tier rank. That might move you up quite a bit, considering each tier requires so much less crowns now. That's interesting. Well, but what I'll say there too is I know that Megaverse has not been, or I'm pretty sure Megaverse hasn't been playing as much. He was waiting for these changes to come in, so Crashy has been continuing to grind, and the upper levels of rank, usually, I'm pretty sure anyways, at least this was the case in gold and silver for me, require less crowns than the higher ones. So, like, I think to get a gold 10 was only like 7,000 crowns or something like that, which was just like a few matches. So, very interesting. Someone just gardening forever. It's probably a bot. It's not moving. Where are we going? Wind. Himwood. Okay.
Consider
The
your
Wind
options
Shrine. You
carefully.
probably know where the Wind Shrine is now if you've been playing a lot of Dominion. Since it's in the Himwood map. It's where the star is, I think. In Himwood map. One of the points is right on it. Oh no, it looks like I'm not the only one coming here. You can see it right down there, the little gold bits at the top. Oh no, someone landed with us. And they're a wind spammer. I am just trying to do my quest. Can you leave me alone? Man, that felt like it should have hit. Listen here, people. Stop wind spamming. I'm gonna die. No. I'm running Vital Stone for Dominion as like a stall build. Stop. I wonder if I have to like fully. Should I run and try to get some heals or something? I don't know what to do. No. Oh, die to bots.
Every match is a lesson learned.
There was like 3 all at once. They're like terminating me. I had nothing. That one frost shot should have hit. It looked like it hit. Or it was going to. Anyways, we'll just requeue. Just forget that happened. I specifically went into Battle Royale crossplay off to avoid that situation, but that's okay. Let's see. We did lightning. We did fire. We did toxic. We did ice. Is this the last one? Stone. Oh, we have to do these 2 wind and stone still. I don't know what the wiki wasn't loading for me, so I don't know what the final quest is. Try to pull it up here. Oh, I think it just might be all these. So like these are the quests. There's just a lot of them. Usually there's only 3, like every week for the whole, all of chapter 1, and now we've only had 3. But this week there's 6. So wind and then stone is the last one, and then I should get the story dialogue, which is part of the reason I mean, I do want to play through the story. I like the story. I wish that it wasn't tied into Battle Royale now. I feel like they might have to reconsider some of that long term going forward. If things continue to kind of shift away from Battle Royale, which it definitely seems like it. Very few people. There's like,
Choose your landing point.
there's probably 100 streamers and content creators that and just players who also do those things in some capacity that I know that play the game. And I think there's maybe like 3 or 4 of those people who like aren't super into Dominion and kind of just want to play Battle Royale, but because there's not very many people playing Battle Royale, it's been kind of rough. Timmy was able to do stack solos. I played in some of Timmy's stack solos the other day, and then he did them again, I think, yesterday. So that one is a real Pearlstone. The rest of these are just the shrine ones. So the one at the bottom you don't have to hit. It's these big ones. Good to know, especially for the fire one. Okay. Did I miss one? Nope. Oh, there we go. You'll know you did it when you get a... We have the elemental interaction thing on top. Just gonna wind spam these folks. Wait, that should have been all of them. Did I miss one? I think that was 4. Where's my gauntlet? Did it complete the quest? It completed the quest. Well... Did someone come in and steal my gauntlet? Or what happened? It's still activated there. That's weird. Anyways, well, if it says completed, I'm not hung up on getting the gauntlet. I'm just planning on fracturing anyway, so... Can I jump off the edge of the map? I don't know if I can. Let's try. Oh, here's... Oh no, that's not fracture. It's just weird fog. I think that might be because I'm in this new performance mode on PlayStation.
Looks like more training is in order.
Red for Filth there by Avira. Okay, this should be the last one. High atop the giant's maw, the shrine lurks beneath the mountain's peak, slamming stones, light, the crystal soul. Oops. Okay. We'll just continue running the ice as our main, just to zoom around in case we don't get a portal, but... Let me also... updated the description just a bit. Maybe I'll update it again here as I'm looking at it. Come on, matchmaking. Well, what this will do, this will help this longer queue time for Battle Royale for folks that want to play Battle Royale and not just do the story quests and Fracture. It's gonna help you be teamed up with more real players. So it's worth, I think, for most people, that trade-off is worth it. I wish the Tuesday update was supposed to make it so that you would have a little bit longer queue times for Dominion too, to find more 5v5s. That doesn't really seem to be working, but some of that might be because I basically have been in gold and there's just not as high of a player population in gold, but we shall see how things play out here with today's big changes. I'm very excited to see what the new cost is. I wonder if they updated that. They would have had to, because I think that the costs were in that like more info dialogue thing that's on the league's screen in the menu. Okay, where are we going? Sawtooth first.
No time to hesitate. Pick a spot.
Yeah, I actually really like the people have mixed feelings about it. Mixed feelings or strong feelings. It depends. About the leagues, like the accolade system and all of that. I actually really like it though. It's kind of hard to. You're a bot. You look like a bot. You look like you're a bot that's trapped. Oops. Okay, so that one is activated. Sometimes the last bot here hides kind of behind. Oh, that's either another bot or another player. Did that count? It counted. I think there's still another NPC hiding around here somewhere, but... Okay, I'll fight you. Whoa, that was a big explosion. It's a cool effect. I like that they added these. I kind of wish it just had it all the time. I guess I understand why it doesn't, but just make it look more lively. I wish it also moved a little bit or something. That's a cool little sound effect you can hear if I stop talking for a sec too. Okay. We might just die here to a bot because we have like no health. But thus ends today's this week's story quests. They reset in like an hour 45, so I don't know how long they'll go. I mean, I can kind of play Dominion for a long time. So I think we'll probably still be live when this week's quests go live. I don't know that I'm totally gonna like sit and do them all today. We'll see what they are. How about that? See how they are. If they're like this, where this took us over an hour to do.
Get moving, Breaker. A spellstorm's coming. Time to prepare for the next one.
Wait, we should get the story. Oh, here.
Good work out there. Looks like these activated shrines are now a hotbed of elemental energy, which should be helpful, I suppose. Yeah, I'll leave it to the scholars to figure that out. In the meantime, it would be in your best interest to keep investigating. Those brillstone clusters are damn useful. The shrines could be too. Take whatever edge you can get. Be ready for a less theoretical assignment next week. I need your help investigating a rumor.
Interesting, interesting. Maybe we'll get like a little more NPC type action or something. I hadn't been capturing clips, so I'll just capture one super long clip that I'll have to edit down later, but yeah, that's that. We did unlock our, oh, that's kind of a cool badge. The badges that you get every week for the story quests there's some pretty cool ones. They're not listed in the chapter rewards. They show up on the right hand here. But there were some cool ones in chapter 1 too. But let's switch over to Dominion. See, ooh, now that I just thought about it, well, before we do that though, let's look here and see. This doesn't seem to have updated here because these are the same costs. So there should be costs in silver now. Gold. That still says 250. Maybe I need to quit out of my game and relaunch? I don't know. Well, let me cut back over to myself for a second. And then I can do that. Just restart my game, basically. How are we doing? Are we excited? Excited for some Dominion? I've been having so much fun with it. Like I said, it's been really sweaty in gold, like really sweaty. There's I actually ended up in I had a gold match and I ended up on a team with Marcus. And I just got destroyed. Like I got 0 exiled and got wiped 7 times. And of course that's the one that made it in his video the other day. So at the end, he's like, if your teammates just aren't up to snuff or pulling their weight, and my my in-game username is there at the bottom with a big 07. That's okay. I tried my hardest. I've learned some lessons, and I'll try to go over some of that stuff as we're playing. How to improve and some things to keep in mind as I've been playing more and more in these super sweaty ranked lobbies. But let's not okay, so that reloaded. Let's see. Okay, yes, so we did have to restart the game for that to show up. So silver match entry is now 50. Gold is now 1250. Youch, that's gonna be hard. You're gonna have to really win. Platinum 1500. 1500. So depending on the game, I would say that if I lose, I've been somewhere. It depends on the game, like, and how tough the other team is. But I've been getting somewhere between like 1,000. I would say like 1,000 to 1,500. Usually I could say like around 1,500 minimum when I lose. When I have like a good game and my team wins, I'm more like 2,500 through 1,000. So you really are, and you know, you still gotta pay those crowns, and then also, although, oh my gosh, so these numbers didn't change last time, but now that we restarted the game, they did. So 6,000 crowns to get out of gold 6. So I think that was like 37,000 crowns or something crazy like that. So yeah, I guess that's not that bad. You are gonna have to win more than you lose to get out of gold. That's obviously, you know, like I said when I read Dan's tweet about it, that's obviously the intention. But interesting. Not sure if it's a good thing that I grinded myself up to gold now. I think, like, you know, I would say I'm somewhere gold platinum. Like, if I was gonna like rank myself, I am a more casual player. Like, I have been kind of ranked has kind of forced me to like push myself though. And like, whereas I would normally would just like retreat to Clash or you know, play crossplay off VR or something when I want a little bit more casual thing. I haven't been doing that. Because I like Dominion. And Dominion solo queue low level matches or unranked matches aren't that great, because if you get a new teammates who don't know what they're doing, it can be rough. So anyways, though, let's dive into some games. Let's see how this goes. Help give us a better sense. So just kind of for some context here. So I think 1,500 was the cost for an entry into a match in platinum before. So it's almost the same just for gold. One good thing is I think that's really going to help help curb some of the leavers. There has been a lot of folks leaving matches, and that's not going to be as viable. To do, you're gonna get like kind of screwed. You could rank down if you're a constant leaver. I mean, that was feedback when the community saw their numbers for everything, like what costs were and stuff. That was feedback that the community gave right away. But obviously that has, like, whatever, what's the word I'm looking for, they've likely seen that, not just from the community feedback that's continued to say that over and over again after release, but like probably in their own internal data of like what's happening with levers and stuff too. So see how these queue times are. It's varied. There's been times where like I'm in a match in a minute or two, and then there's times where I am requeuing like 3 or 4 times. At times usually after about 4 minutes. I wish they would get rid of that. Like get rid of the time. I'll wait as long as you want me to wait. But interesting. We'll see here. Definitely, I think makes it more, it's kind of like a combination of like what their original vision for it was and a little bit more of a traditional competitive rank system. So it still kind of eases you into things in that, especially in that bronze tier. Silver, you're gonna have to start sweating, putting some work. I mean, things right now are already pretty sweaty in gold. I said this early, like at the start of the stream when we went over this stuff before it came out and saw what the actual numbers and stuff were. I said this too, like I hope that they can get it out sooner than later, because the longer they wait, I think like they're gonna have to put this out and then wait a few days, honestly, for the for players who are more competitive to actually move through the ranks. I mean, a lot of them already have been, but I also know quite a few competitive players who've they're waiting for this patch to come, or this fixed and change to leagues to happen before they were going to put any more time into the system, because it just didn't feel worth it to them, which I understand. It felt more like a grind until you got to like platinum. Like some streamers, like Kyrie Caitlin, has been playing hours and hours and hours every day. They're only in like platinum 3. They probably they may have gone into diamond. Yeah, see, so we got this timeout error. That I wish they would get rid of. I was playing a lot of Frost. Let me turn my... While we're just queuing here, let me turn my little camera back on and I'll just stare at the screen here. Hopefully I remember to turn it off once we get into a game though, because you don't want to... I don't like being on camera in general. That's, you know, why I almost never am, and except like in the beginning when we're just chatting. And it's part of the reason why I have like my pixel filter. Other than that, it goes with all of our lovely pixel art. But yeah, not a big fan of being on camera. I am a... If you don't know this, I talk about it sometimes. I've talked about it on the channel a lot, but we have some new people. Oh, there's a Reddit post about... We can maybe... It probably just says like a more fleshed out... Oh yeah, it's a little bit more fleshed out. We'll cut over to it. Sorry. Just, okay, so it sounds like I'm looking at like responses and stuff to their message. So some of the accolade changes and stuff that they wanted to do, they couldn't be done with a hotfix. So they still don't have everything a hotfixable like server side, but quite a bit. Seems like you... Oh. So let me cut over to this because otherwise it's like me reacting to things that you can't see. But like Crashy finished a platinum match and only got 110 crowns because none of the accolade values have changed, but the cost did. Oh, Dan gives him a trolley response. Get good, lol. Seriously though, we have accolade changes coming. Unfortunately, it couldn't be hotfixed. It's not quite there yet, but also get good to rank. Wait, so are accolades going up, or is the total for all tiers coming down? Just a little confused. Hey there, Sam. How are you doing? Welcome. It just changed with the leagues update. I believe I'm gold 6 now. Yeah, gold 6. How you doing? Welcome. I think I've seen you in Crashy's chat before. I'm queuing. It's taken a while. So we're just going over what the league changes are. They just posted like oops, didn't mean to cut to me. Just rainbows. I just like rainbows a lot, so just keep cutting between different things to show more rainbows. No. Okay, so they just posted a Reddit post. Hey y'all, we've just had a hotfix that changes various aspects of leagues. We've heard player feedback. It felt too hard to advance into new tiers and leagues at the same time. It didn't feel like it was working well as a competitive ranking system. To that end, we've made the following changes. Drastically reduced the number of crowns needed to advance to new tiers for all leagues. For example, it took 42,000 crowns to advance from gold tier 5 into gold tier 4. Now it only takes 6,000. But like as Crusher just pointed out, like you're barely getting any crowds. Currently, we have increased the crown entry fee for most leagues. For example, the previous entry for gold was 250 crowns. Now the entry fee for gold is 1250. This means you need to earn 1250 crowns to prevent losing rank. We've added entry fees for silver. Entry fee starts at 500, then becomes 1,000 crowns once you hit silver tier 5. So that's interesting. Silver is going to be much harder to get out of. You really are going to have to like be good for newer players, especially. It's not just going to be a grind. So remove the tiers. The floor is at tier 10 for each league, allowing players to fall out of a league. And as low as tier 5. That doesn't totally make sense, but got rid of the tier at the bottom. Remove the floor and legend, meaning you can fall back into diamond if you don't maintain your crowns. Wow. Rough for those legend folks who grind all the way up there. Note that if you've accumulated a large number of crowns into your current tier, those crowns will not be lost. In fact, you might end up moving up several tiers or even a league after your next match. Otherwise, expect your league and tier to be the same after this change. One area we are unfortunately unable to address in a hotfix is the value of various accolades. This will have to wait until the next official patch in a few weeks. Among other things, this will put more of an emphasis on whether your team wins or loses the match when determining how many crowns you earn. We're eager to hear your feedback on this iteration. Please let us know. Thanks. Have fun on the climb. So interesting. Oh man, my queue timed out again. Requeue a third time. Let me add my rank to the description in case that affects people. Wanting to join up. So definitely kind of a bummer that those accolades, it seems like that was a little short-sighted on their point, not to be able to make the accolades hot fixable, but you know, you live, you learn. They're just data. Seems like that could have been a service ad thing, but hopefully we'll be in the next update. I'm mulling things over here. And just waiting impatiently. I mean, if it keeps failing to queue, I didn't have trouble yesterday at all. Even solo queuing, like I had to, most of the time after like 3 or 4 p.m., I think I just had to wait a couple minutes. It did get better, I think, in the evening. I had fuller matches. For when I was queuing with other people, it seems like 3 people. Queuing with 3 people was like the sweet spot. In terms of like getting a match quickly. When we would try queuing as a 5, we ended up having to re-queue like this quite a few times. I would think a bunch of people would want to be on, check out these new changes, but I don't know. If we can't get a match, we might need to like try queuing up with other people, or you know, I haven't been, if you're a regular viewer, you know this, like I haven't been like a super frequent like ranked game player. Splatoon, which I just started playing like in kind of the chapter 1 lull of Spellbreak, is the first like rank system that I really have like grinded and put a lot of time into. So I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that, but I do know that in like Overwatch, I hear a lot of people complain about queue times for ranked games in Overwatch. It's like wait 20 minutes to get a match, which yep. And Overwatch has a larger community, I believe, much larger. So we'll have to see. You know, I will say this, the developers have been very responsive and reactive, and I mean reactive not in like a negative, like just gonna on the like turn of a pin do something in reaction to what people are saying and doing, but they've, you know, they take a few days, a few weeks here, and they've already made some pretty significant changes and improvements to what came out. And you know, this was a huge patch. Chapter 2 is massive. It's honestly the game, my gosh, though. Let me hold on, let me back out for 1 sec. It says none of my friends are online. I did just totally like clear out my friends list recently too, because just this one person, and they're in a game. I don't really know who they are either. I think there's someone I just played a match with, and they added me. Because I knew this was might be a problem. As I went up into gold, oh my gosh, I'm so silly. It's this. I had crossplay off for those gameplay things. Don't make that mistake. Learn from my mistakes. Oh, that's so frustrating. I'm glad I thought of that though. Okay, let's try again. Now that we have crossplay on. If you are on PlayStation or Xbox, and for some reason, sometimes play with crossplay off, and for some, look at that key time. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna turn off my camera. We're gonna play some games. Finally. Thanks for your patience, waiting for my mistake. Oh, nice. This is a sweaty lobby though. So one thing I did notice with the matchmaking update they did today, is you get put into your team right away. You can see who your team is right away. You cannot see who the other players are. So before you could see names of the whole lobby, and you got put into your team and could see who your team was at the last second, like the last few seconds before the match started. That's not the case anymore. So that I think should help with levers, because I think a lot of times people would like see a sweaty team and be like, nope. So there might still be, especially in like the higher ranks where there's a lower population, like people wear the same skins. Like you know what outfit like Megaverse is going to be wearing. You know, if you keep going up against the same people in matches over and over again, you're going to know who they are. But should hopefully help with some of the leaving issues. I think there's probably also some people who will leave if they don't like their teammates. Hopefully no one leaves because they're my teammate. It's possible though. I struggle a little bit. One, because these are sweaty PC players that for the most part, in these gold lobbies. But also just like my play style and kind of the role I've taken on in Dominion is more of like support assist. Like I go capture points. I'm holding points. I will throw my life on a point. I'm running like a tanky build. I'm running Rebirth, which is like the rename of Vitalstone in chapter 2. I'm running Tough. I'm running Vampiric. So I'm trying to stay alive as long as I can to hold points and capture points. I haven't been as good, and that's one of the things I talked about earlier. Like some lessons I've learned is I was kind of like throwing my life away at times, lives away in time in game. Not in real life. Wow, that got heavy. But
They're winning. Where's that?
no, they're trying to cap here. We gotta hurry. Yeah, get off that point. Get off that point. Oh no, there's another one. There's another one here. Where are they? I think we got them. Oh, they capped. They capped. Okay. Shoot. Well, speaking of throwing your lives away, and I get no boon for that. Okay. Anyways, trying to be a little bit smarter about like when to take fights. Trying to rotate in with. Oh, there I got a boon. A little too late. A little too late. Try to go over here and help hold this if we can. A little too late again. story of the day. 5 seconds too late for everything. Did they survive that? Did they recall? No, they're still there because they just sniped me. Oh.
Another objective. Well done.
See, I've been playing quite a bit, but I haven't been playing on stream. My play is always worse on stream because I struggle to to talk and play. Words don't always come the way that I wish that they would. Oh my gosh, going into vital from the bot. What is that? No, oh, it wasn't the bot. Oh, sneaky Tox player.
The boon is yours.
Oh, I needed that fire gauntlet too. That's the same person that just took me out. That was close. They were like 5 HP. I'm sweating. My hands are sweating. We're in this still. We're only down 4 points. My team took them out. Nice. Push them back into my paralysis. Nice. And my vital just popping left and right. I feel like this is going to be a close game like the whole time, because the only way it's going to not be, it seems like they're better at, like, they're winning their fights, but they're not doing as good of a job at, like, capping. Yep. See, but now they capped a second point. We gotta get a second point. If we can hold a second point, I think we shall never win. I need some scrolls though, so I'm gonna take a moment and just read.
Your enemies have the advantage.
Read all the scrolls then. Everyone left just sitting here. Okay. Let me do this. Hopefully get up to 3 or get close. Oops.
Where's that breaker defiance? Only one objective. Get to it. Your enemies are falling behind.
I should have used my flame wall there. No, 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 no. Oh, I got pinned between 2 people there. 3 people.
So you wish for greater power.
Oh my gosh, I only have 20 armor.
You were wise.
That's part of the problem. Let's fix that. Nice. We still have 2 points. Nice. I still somehow have full health. We pulled ahead a bit. Renegade's fat, Renegade's fat. Yo.
Objectives in enemy hands.
I feel like they're right behind me, invisible. Yep.
Have a good night.
I've been kind of... So once I got into gold, I had to switch back. I was playing mostly Frost Toxic and Silver, and I love playing Frost. Like, that is mostly what I played in Clash for a lot of the prologue. Some of Chapter 1, I would play usually, like... That was a waste of my sorcery, but oh well. Nice, nice. There are one of anything. I have no health.
Keep this up and you might
Let me
just
drink
win.
this. I want to get up to 2 boons though. See if I can help this, but kind of stay on the edge of it. Maybe not. Let's go for the bottom. Come on. Go down. I'm just gonna recall since I have not good health. I think we got this though. I mean, yeah, we got this. It's like a few seconds till this is over.
Always happy to aid in some violence. Victory.
See, so not high exiles, but high value. And not like, I don't know. I don't need to save that gameplay, actually. We're streaming. When I'm off stream, if I have like a decent game, or not even, I record a lot of stuff, capture a lot of video stuff just so I can watch back, see what I want. Also just need gameplay stuff for videos I'm trying to work on and stuff, so. See, so even though we won, I only got 460 crowns. Screenshot that. So those numbers are lower, but you're definitely gonna have to put in some work. But hopefully these lobbies are full now that I think now that we figured out what the problem we were having. I think a lot of people were kind of holding off for the league's update to see what was going to happen with it too, in order to play. So hopefully as the evening goes on, even we should continue getting a bunch of matches quickly. But anyways, I was saying that like I had been playing a lot of Frost with Toxic offhand, and I really love that build. I just even when I'm hitting all my shots on Frost, I just get taken out too quickly in these lobbies. Like Yeah, I don't know. I'm just stronger and played so much more Dragonfire Pyro that which also got like a buff in the chapter 2 balance changes, so as much I still like yesterday I mostly played this build. Pyro, Dragonfire, Rebirth, Tough, Vampiric. And then I switched over to a couple games of Frost, Toxic Offhand, with the same talents. And yeah, I don't know, for whatever reason, probably just me. I think some of the reason too is with so with the new matchmaking, you can swap back and forth between NA West and NA East depending on your ping and who else is queuing when and whatnot. So it's hard to play Frost when your ping is changing every game, and as a PlayStation player, I have no way of seeing what server I'm on. You know, on PC, I wish they would add this. I don't know why they don't. You can, when you go to this menu, I think on PC, you can see at the bottom what your lobby, or what server and what port number you're on, and you can't on this. So I don't know. It's harder to, with Frost, it's just harder to deal with that when you're swapping between servers. That might be part of it. I've also just, I've not played Frost. I pretty much was only playing Frost before Chapter 2 in Clash. I was never, very rarely playing it in Battle Royale. Like, probably outside of like trying to do some quests in Battle Royale, probably only played it a few times. This is only a 3-person lobby. See, but nobody wants to leave. Why is this a 3-person lobby? Nobody wants to lose the crowns. I feel like that's gonna be a rough lesson for people to learn. They rank down because they're leaving lobbies. Oh yeah, thanks. Oh, we all end up with the same team, and that's even weirder.
My bones have served you well.
I wasn't paying attention. Like, I didn't see if people left before, or did we get loaded in with that number of people? Let me go back in the bot and check. So, wait, what? Oh, what the heck is that? Let me screenshot that to send to the developers and be like, what? That's not great. Well, let's try again. Oh, I was going back in the VOD to see if we loaded in. It loaded in as a 6 and people left. Because they didn't want a 3v3. So then they caused me to lose 500 crowns, which is what I gained winning my last match. Man, I might be stuck in gold forever. Until they are able to change accolade values. This is a 10 stack or 10-person lobby, so sharing that screenshot and responding on Twitter here.
The battle begins. Don't disappoint me, Breaker. Don't listen. Your enemies have captured the Sun Zone.
Okay.
Star Zone
A
successfully
little
captured.
running a little late to the party here, but we're in. We're one nice thing about running a rebirth build is you don't ever really need to worry about purple scrolls. I should be tagging them though. That's something I should be doing because I complain that nobody tags anything. Like there's so many times I just come across a random
Your enemies have captured the moon.
why did my teammate take them out? Or is that the bug where the
Moon Zone captured.
oh
There we go. Where's that Breaker?
oh these people.
A fair purchase.
There's certain people that have played matches against, and it's like, oh, you again. That was me blowing myself up, which is always fun.
Two zones and enemy. So you wish for greater power. You were wise to come to me. The enemy team is pulling ahead.
It's close still, though. We're still in this.
Two zones belong to your team.
Oh, the wind spam. Oh, the wind spam.
Moon Zone successfully
Oh, the
captured.
2v1.
Have a boon in mind.
It's unfortunate I haven't been able to find a better gauntlets. It's such a big
Your enemies have
difference
captured
when
the
you
Star
can. Ouch. We finally hit one.
Moon Zone has been captured by the enemy.
No, they're trying to triple cap us. Get out of here with that. They're still hiding back there somewhere though. Oh, I don't need that. But maybe a teammate does. Still fighting back here somewhere, it sounds like.
Your enemies have the advantage.
Oops, that's my teammate. I feel like we need to cap here. Leave me alone, Bernard.
Only one objective left. Get to it. There we go. Where's that breaker defiance?
No shield shards.
The enemy team is pulling ahead.
Still honestly pretty close, but
Sun zone has been captured by the enemy. All the objectives in their hands. Start. Sun zone successfully captured.
shh. I think I accidentally went into their firewall and I meant to go in mine.
Always happy to aid in some violence.
Need a better fire. Probably should have tried to farm a little bit more and try to make sure that I'm getting up to 3 boons. They're a very floaty Tempest. Oh my gosh, I'm getting like, yeah, just demolished in the back.
Which boon do you desire?
I feel like I need to back off a little bit. I'm dying too much. Oh gosh. Okay. Finally a better fire. I think we're probably gonna lose now though. Not totally because of the fire, but partially. Come on, ignite. Big Zet stealing all my kills.
The enemy's winning.
I feel like, oh my gosh, there's almost all of them are there. I'll go here. I think it's only one.
Another objective. Well done.
Okay. My teammates are ahead of me.
Your enemies have captured the Sun Zone. 2 zones belong to your team.
So many purple scrolls.
Star Zone has been captured by the enemy.
Just trying to stall here. Where we lost. Youch.
Seems my boons were not enough.
I mean, 11, 11, 9. Youch. What I don't understand, like, big Zets here was holding back and only holding points. That's what you need to let your weaker players play. Like they also spent quite a bit of negative 415. We're probably gonna rank back down to silver at this point. Okay, so Dan Ogles, I posted the screenshot of where the other team all left, so we won by default, but we still lost 500 crowns. And I said there should be some other penalty for levers, and Dan said Gep on our radar, so that's good. At least they're aware of the issue, so we might have to deal with that for a couple of weeks. But you know, it's always something. It's which is fine. I mean, that's life, right? There's always going to be issues. You're always going to be working through the issues. You're always going to try to resolve something, and then something else is going to pop up. But, you know, the quality of life wise, I don't know if that happening and then, you know, maybe it'll shake itself out in like a day or two when people realize that's happening, because they're also losing 1,250 crowns, and maybe they haven't realized they can rank back down. I think the first time that happens might be a bit of a rude awakening for folks. We are getting very full lobbies though, which is nice. Tough when the other team is really tough, but nice. Because I think yesterday I was getting, earlier in the day, I was getting some 3v3s, and then like later in the evening time, was getting a lot of 4v4s, but I think also just a lot of people were kind of like on the precipice of leveling up into gold. So probably just based on the number of crowns, a lot of the silver people would have probably ranked up into gold, is what I guess happened. So gold lobbies are just a lot fuller. See, I'm like, my personality type is I'm like super patient, and I am like highly like empathetic. I will always try to like look at things from other people's perspectives, think about like the complicated decisions that maybe they had to make given their position, like, but I know that not everyone thinks and acts that way. I'm a lot more patient than a lot of other people. I feel like a lot of the same folks that were complaining about everything else are just going to be complaining about this now. But you know what? It's what they asked for, right? So I think that's some of what Dan Ogle's responding crashy as get good lol. Like, you've said the rank system wasn't competitive enough. You said it was just a grind. progression system. Here you go.
2 objectives in enemy hands.
Oh, whoa, Casper's on UT? Also, whoa, T-Fal and Kimski are in this game and not on my team. This is gonna be a game. Man, that's probably Kimski. They've been taking some time out of the game. They're back, baby. No, Deathbreakers. Oh my gosh, this is literally the sweatiest match in the history of time. For those of you that don't know, T-Fal, Kamski, Deathbreakers.
Zones in enemy hands.
They were already some of the they're some of the folks that compete in the tournament, some of the best players in this game.
Objectives all lost. Does it sting?
Casper's also very good. But I didn't know that Casper was playing with UT. So we'll see what we can do here. Most likely just gonna get wiped. I'm proud already that I got a single exile. Yeah, that's super fun.
Always
Kamski I know is platinum. I don't know what rank everybody else is there. Oh, Elpa Dog is on their team too. Okay, yeah, Elpa is the other person who is normally part of UT. Yeah. Let's leave me alone. Oh my gosh. This is a match where like I feel like going AFK. Because realistically, I should not be going against these people. Hopefully that will shake itself out over time with the changes, but
All 3 zones belong to the enemy team.
me, a mid-tier casual console player, should not be going against. Like, I can take one of them out, I'll be so proud though.
Moon zone captured.
Zelda, right? Pretty sure that's Alpha's skin. Yeah, it was. Well, I assisted taking out Alpha at the very least. They're... I can't float like that. That's like putting a huge target on my back. They almost all, I think, run either Toxic with Frost Offhand or the inverse of that.
So you wish for greater power. You were wise to come to me.
Well, it'll be over soon at least.
Your enemies have all zones.
It's hovering. They need to actually push me here.
Star zone successfully captured.
Oh, I took someone out. I didn't regret it though. Oh man, that flame wall did not do firefly, whatever, did not do what I wanted it to do.
Have a boon in mind.
I should honestly be like taking a breath, farming, not feeding them. That's me telling myself what to do. Now cue me. Yeah, oh my gosh, we had a full team wipe there. We need to actually take advantage of that though and push, capture this.
Moon zone successfully captured.
Just end it, please. I still have a common fire. Nothing to do against this. It'll be over by the time I even respawn here. Not fun.
The enemy team has captured all zones. There's no despair quite like defeat.
I will save a video of that. Just for fun. Remember the good times? How many crowns do I lose? I should have taken a screenshot of the scoreboard on that, honestly. It's funny. Anyways. Maybe I'll just like wait a sec. Also, like that shouldn't have happened matchmaking wise. Guaranteed those 5 are all on comms together and paired up like on a team. And my team was all solo players. There's no reason that should have happened unless I was with a 3 stack. I don't know that I was, but I don't think I was based on some of the people on my team. Like that, it's supposed to prioritize them. I don't know if Strawberry Opossum is teaming with some of the other people that was on my team. I don't think so though. They've been in our lobbies quite a bit, but I don't think that they I don't think that they're teams with all those other people, but anyways, let's I'm gonna actually take just like a couple moments to go grab a snack, refill my water, go to the bathroom, and I will be right back and we'll play some more. Maybe I'll queue. It's like dangerous to queue before because the game could start right away. We'll live dangerously. I will queue while we're away. So I'll be right back in just a couple minutes, and we'll play some more then. Back just in time. It just loaded to this. I did see more Twitter updates. Well, so I have like a second to look at my phone. They are aware of the of what just happened. 5-stack facing solo queuers. So
Your enemies have captured
they will continue working to fix that.
Star Zone captured.
I mean, like, here's what I'll say. Kudos, giant kudos, excuse me, to Dan and Jesse, because
They're winning.
they have been like so responsive. I'd rather have this than the spring step. I'm not a huge fan of new spring step. It's like new Coke, you know? It's doesn't quite feel the same. Tastes the same. New Coke, by the way. If you're too young, which you probably are, in the, when was it? I don't even really remember. I just know the story. Like in the 80s, they tried to change the flavor of Coke in response to Pepsi coming out, and everyone hated it. Actually got like decent gauntlets this time. My health is suffering, but nothing a little magic elixir can't help with, at least. This person is really annoying. I'm on your. Oh, I'm not on your team. It makes a lot more sense why you're trying to kill me now.
Which boon do you desire?
I mean, I guess I'll take that, but I really want armor.
The Star Zone is yours.
Want/need armor now, please. Must have armor. It's weird. Why did I end up with one boon right out of the gate?
Only one objective. Get to it.
Oh, this is the toughest person.
The entire map is yours. Your enemies have captured the Star Zone.
Kind of just want to hit one bot and recall. But I guess I will drink, since that may or may not happen here. I have been in Dominion healing. This is like game is a little bit less. These are sweaty people, but I don't know, for some reason other people are fighting them. I don't know what's going on, but the Tempest I think is Maju. I shouldn't be doing this. Oh, thought I had my firewall off, but I didn't. Come on, come on, come on. You're so close to dead. Yeah, no, that's Maju.
So you wish for greater power?
Mm,
You were wise to come to me.
actually, well, doesn't matter now. I would have preferred armor there. Just swapping points. They take sun, we take moon, you know,
Cannot look
as one does.
Sun zone captured. Your enemies have captured the
So much fire everywhere. Someone must have had a knowledge potion.
two zones in enemy hands.
The wingspan is real. Double wingspan, being wingspan from the front and from the back.
Sun zone has been captured by the enemy. I'm moving.
We need to cap another point and just hold 2. Since we have a bit of a lead. Okay, good. That happened. While I was doing other things. Can't tell if they went down there or not. I think they did. So I
Two
need
objectives in enemy hands.
scrolls. Ouch. It's getting stomped on from behind.
Only one objective left. Get to it.
Ouch. That was a good fight though.
Always happy to aid in some violence.
Yeah, I usually try to get to like 60 or 80 shield and then on Pyro try to take a mana, because otherwise I just tend to run out of mana. Struggle.
Star zone.
I'm bad at mana management anyways, but... Oh my gosh.
Moon zone has been captured by the enemy. Moon zone captured. Which moon do you desire? Star zone has been captured by the enemy.
We're kind of at the point where I want to back off a little bit and not push fights if I don't have to. Try to back cap maybe if they all had to cap a second point, because they need to capture points or they can't win and catch up, but we don't really. Honestly, we could even hold 1 point, and at this point that would be fine. But I don't think anyone's over here, so I will go ahead and do this. With
Star zone captured. Two objectives in enemy hands.
I don't know whose flame walls are whose. Oh, I keep running out of mana. They took it, but it's okay. I think we're fine. It's 30 seconds and they lose, and they'd have to triple cap and kill us all.
enemies have captured the Sun Zone. Savor this moment, for it shall not last.
These are all good people, though. A lot of folks I recognize from Timmy's Stack Solos and Youch. I ranked back up into 6 because I ranked down from the other losses we did, which I didn't even notice. Yeah, this is gonna be interesting. Oops. I'm bumping into stuff. We will requeue, and I'll keep checking. I'm checking. People are being very responsive on Twitter and stuff, and Dan especially. Ogles, Mr. Ogles. So, oops, I have to actually fully queue though, right? I went to go get a snack and refill my water, and we don't really have any snacks in our house. I need to order food. During COVID, I've been ordering on like grocery delivery. Rather than go into the store. But we have no snack food, like 0. Usually I have a lot of fruit and stuff. Try to eat fruit as if I'm gonna have snacks. Okay. There's a lot from Dan, so I'll have to maybe kind of hard to delve into it all. But he also did say matchmaking status, definitely some improvements the past week or two, but we're far from done, in quotation marks. Near-term focus will be on ranked Dominion, especially with today's league change. That'll take a few days to really see full effect, but we're monitoring daily. And then someone said, I love the new cost for leagues, but still feels a little too high to get into the next league. I may be wrong. And then Dan's response is, that's Mako, who I don't know who, I'm not familiar with them, but it looks like they're probably a Twitch streamer based on their username. Dan said, we'll be keeping an eye on it, but we're tracking players by percentile, e.g. the top 1% of players should reach diamond within X matches. We'll see if our predictions prove out and adjust if needed. So that's good, like using like data science. It's always something important to remember and think about too, is that like people can have opinions about everything. The developers are always like, they have data and insight into what is happening across the entire play population, and not just, you know, the top 1 to maybe 5% of competitive players, PC players, etc., etc. So, and they can't just tune everything to please that top 1% of people. Just like in everything else in life, if you just cater to the top 1%, it doesn't really work out well and for everyone in the long run. But okay.
Don't disappoint me, Breaker. A wise choice.
almost never end up, for some reason, in this map, and actually I think in all the maps, I usually end up spawning on the exact same side. Like, maybe like 9 out of 10 matches. In this, I'll spawn on the star side and not on the moon side. Oh my gosh, yes, just twin spam me. Just twin spam me. It's so easy to do.
Your enemies have the advantage.
Getting to the one. I have very low HP, but will cause him trouble, if nothing else. Their invis right there. Where didn't they wait? Did these two wipe my team? My team was up. How am I the only one alive on my team? How? Well,
Sun zone captured by the enemy team.
that was a fun fight, regardless, is what I'll say.
Another objective. Well done. Your enemies have captured the red zone.
So they look like they just went there and then they left immediately. So I actually, maybe not, maybe not. Oh, storm.
Two zones in enemy hands. Always have.
Oh, I still had no shield.
All the objectives in enemy hands. Start.
Even though there's a fight happening right there, I need some better stuff. So, all cap together here. Since it looks like maybe we all got wiped, which is unfortunate. Oh, no.
Star zone
They're heading that way. I might actually go the opposite and farm a bit along the way. Nice if I could hit my fireballs. No! I was just reading.
Which boon do you desire?
This game isn't going so well. They read all those scrolls, didn't they? Try to better counter this person by staying off the ground. Try to double proc my flame wall there just to ouch.
Star zone captured.
This mine or theirs?
Only
That was a good fight, though. Better than my last few fights with that
So you
person.
wish for greater power. You were wise to come to me. Two objectives in enemy hands.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we already lost this. Be pretty hard to come back. We'd have to like triple cap and then hold. My team seems a little all over the place.
The stars of
Man, that's not gonna happen because they're already recapping Moon. So I will take this.
been captured by the enemy.
Right there.
Well done.
Gosh. What is my team doing? There's three people on them. Oh my goodness.
Sun zone has been captured by the enemy.
I drop down here and try to hide and heal a little bit. No.
Two zones.
I was found. That may have been my own teammate, though. They don't seem the brightest. No, I don't know. That's not nice for me to say, but I'm also only have one exile and not making all the best choices, so.
Sun zone successfully captured.
Oh man, we almost had a triple cap.
Your enemies have captured the star zone.
This blur effect on that flame wall. Firefly. I always called the wrong thing.
Have a boon in mind.
I think that one person is taking me out like 6-7 times. Somewhere in there. It's always fun. All that stone.
Your enemies have captured the nose.
We honestly probably shouldn't have pushed this and yeah. Tater. Not nice, Tater.
Always happy to aid in some damage.
I would have actually expected this to be over by now, the way that it was going. We have been able to hold 2 points a little bit better. Try to get over here and help push. If we can triple cap even once, at least we'll get more crowns. No! Oh my gosh.
Your enemies have captured the sun zone.
Oh, they captured some like 1 second before we got that. Oh, gosh. Sniper there.
Two zones in enemy hands.
Oh, they must have recalled there? I don't know how else they would have gotten to land.
The enemies
I don't even see them on there.
do something.
Oh, this person again. Leave me alone. Like, how is it fun for you? You just keep winning every 1v1. Why, like, you're clearly gonna win.
Which boon do you
That's frustrating to me. It just feels like griefing at that point. Like,
2 zones belong to your team.
I also feel like that person is clearly popping off, but like they aren't doing the greatest at capturing and holding points. So this is really long and drawn out for how like well that they are doing. No potions. Usually I would hide back there for a second, try to get some kind of reset off.
You lost. Such a pity.
Yeah, like that shouldn't be that close of a game with 20 exiles. It just shouldn't. It's because all you're doing is using it like in arena mode. I kind of want to watch back my own gameplay of that later. I guess I could do it on the stream too. That's true. I don't need to be saving gameplay of everything. I forget about that sometimes. Also, sometimes I should just be streaming privately just to record gameplay if I'm going to be watching back VODs of my own stuff sometimes. Just that way I don't have to worry about managing all the video files and stuff. Takes up a lot of space. But I've been focusing on gameplay. It doesn't look like anything's happening in chat. So oh, I didn't see. I haven't really been paying super close attention to like where, because it was basically like keep playing as long as you're not doing awful, you're gonna go up even once I got into gold. I haven't been paying super close attention to the league screen at the end of matches, but I probably should start paying closer attention. But I'm just gonna keep queuing. In like, well, after this match, there's gonna be a shop reset and the story will reset for the week, so Kimski, who we played against earlier, they were up at the top of Platinum, I think, and with all the recalculating of crowns into the new changes that they made today. Kimski entered Diamond 10s. So I would imagine that Kyrie Caitlyn then is also in Diamond. Those two were the highest, I think, out of most people. Kimski, I think, stopped playing a bit until the new changes happen. So I think Kyrie maybe pulled ahead. Who knows? Those are just like the streamers and more vocal content creators and stuff. In the players and content creators, there may be other people who've gotten higher but don't really participate in that part of the community. Just lots and lots of queue time today. It's been going pretty fast. This seems like the longest wait. Let's hope more and more of the sweaty folks progress rapidly into platinum, and then gold can just be like, you have to try. But it's not like it's the Olympics of Spellbreak, the way that some of these matches today have been. There we go. Oh, this is just a 3v3. That's weird. It's weird we waited so long and then only got a 3v3. Sometimes I think that's happening. Like yesterday I got a lot of 4v4s, but everyone was PlayStation. And that was with crossplay off for sure. I know I made that mistake today, but I didn't make that mistake yesterday. Oh yeah, Kyrie just posted on Twitter a bit ago while we've been playing and stuff that after everything recalculated with leagues, Kyrie is now Diamond 7, and pretty sure Kyrie's now the highest ranked player in the game. Her and Kamsky were in the top of Platinum basically before, so Kamsky ended up in Diamond 10, Kyrie in Diamond 7. Yeah, just like based on like my own kind of like self-assessment of like where I am, and who knows, maybe I'll if I keep playing all these sweaty matches, I'll get better and rank up higher. But like I would put myself like high gold, somewhere in platinum, maybe by like the end of the season. That seems like a comfy, cozy place.
Time for some entertainment. Gauntlets guide you.
Should I suggest on Twitter to Dan Ogles that they should adjust the crown cost by whether or not it's a full lobby? So like this is only a 3v3, so should I get a reduced rate?
Star Zone has been captured by the enemy. The moon zone is yours.
I feel so slow not being on Frost after playing so much Frost. I just feel like I'm like crawling across the map. There's a lot of people that are playing more Flight to kind of make up for that lack of movement, or just get extra movement even. But like at the beginning of the match, when all I have is a common dash and no firefly, I just feel like I'm actually crawling across the map to get over here. We can cap this before
Only one objective.
people come. Oh, that's weird. That's not supposed to be there, but I think that has to do with the story quest. I won't. I really want to activate it, but I won't. Because I don't want to bug something. I haven't heard the story yet. It's odd though. Probably shouldn't be there.
The enemy team is pulling ahead.
Spoiler alert for the. Ooh. Isn't ready for that.
In enemy hands.
I have been forced to. In BR, I almost never used my Firefly. It just, I don't know. I don't feel like I was really like struggling with movement that much in BR. Oh my gosh. I was gonna try to get a third boon there, but just need to get out as fast as possible.
You were wise.
Although I'm regretting that now that I didn't get a gauntlet upgrade. Maybe I'll take out these spell guard and maybe we'll get one. Ouch. Yeah, very good stone timing. Our tornadoes are still very strong. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
Have a boon in mind.
Okay, yes, I have a boon in mind. It's called a decent fire gauntlet. Not all the times, but a lot of times I know what I want. Okay, we need to get more points. I feel like we've been like stuck on this side of the map the whole time. So that's bad. They're there, but honestly I'm gonna disengage and try to just sneak over to Moon. They've spotted me. Yes, fight them, my friend.
Another objective.
One random fireball, you think that's gonna stop me? Oh, but wind spam, wind spam. I do like that you can firefly while you... I don't know if they saw me coming here or if they died. Not sure. Maybe potion up for a sec. Drink all the potions. I've got nothing left.
One zone has been captured by the enemy.
Oh dear.
Always happy to aid in some violence. Two zones in enemy hands.
I kind of think they're all there. Maybe I'll try to go to Star. My team seems like they're fighting there. I'll try to go to Star and then... Oh man, maybe I'm not going to do anything because I'm going to get zapped with lightning. Yes, walk into my flame wall. Oh my gosh. They have very good tracking aim. Oh, thanks for stealing the kill. I appreciate it. I mean, I do appreciate your help, but... also, even taking my bot kills. Oh,
Two objectives and enemy
teammates sometimes. Oh my gosh.
Which film do you desire? They're going to win at this rate.
Yep, they are. That was weird. I started running on the ground, but still had the firefly effect. I must have canceled it, like with a jump or something.
Only one objective left. Get to it.
They're so annoying. You're all so annoying.
Spell zone successfully captured. So you wish for greater power. You were wise to come to me. Your enemies have captured the zone.
Yeah, they win. I mean, that was obvious a bit ago, but I had no scrolls this whole time. What even happened with that? I was farming too.
The bitter taste of defeat. Seems my boons were not enough.
So why mage rank is like such not a good indicator of people's skill. Like this person's a pre-alpha tester. For those of you that don't know, the game Spellbreak was, you could play Spellbreak for like 2 years before it launched in this past September. But there was a level reset when it launched in September. So a lot of people had played it for a long time, for like most of those 2 years, but then maybe haven't played a ton because they kind of maybe got burnt out on BR or whatnot. So maybe haven't played a ton since launch.
Rumor has it that the Order of the Vowbreakers caused the fracture. I've been assured it's a bald-faced lie, but I have reason to believe your order. The general populace does not. The rumor's been spreading across Longwatch like spirit fire, and no one knows the source of it all. Not yet, anyway. My informants have been looking into this for me, and I need you to collect what they gathered. Oh, and be a dear and pay them too. The information doesn't come free after all.
Interesting. Okay, so we got spoiled a little bit on this with the signal fires. First, you'll need to head to a central location and signal my informants. Let them know you're ready to collect. Fort Halcyon should do nicely. So we obviously know where those are. Also, we might as well try it in Dominion if we're able to do it. Rumors can be vicious things. I've collected them, spread them, weaponized them, and now that very power is being used against your order. Interesting. Let's check out the shop real quick. So, oh, this is yesterday's shop. I love this outfit. I haven't bought this one, but for like one of the, like the nicer version of like the default skins, I think I really like this color scheme a lot. This one is cool too. I did level up. I don't know if I don't remember if I did that before or after the last time we streamed Spellbreak, but I did level up the Pyro class skin and the Frost class skin all the way. I'm holding off on buying more skins or putting more money into the game for a bit. I still level up my chapter pass. I very clearly will will finish the chapter pass. I think I'm already like a third of the way through, even without the boost you get. If you actually buy the pass, you get like a reputation boost, so it goes faster. It's like got some like Prince kind of vibes. He's a troubadour, so he's a singer. Look at the little hearts on his boot, kind of knee pad things. Hadn't seen that. Noticed those before. It's got a nice little clip-on ponytail going on. I do feel like sometimes they could do a little bit better with some of the hair, like the wig lines. Could use a little work sometimes. I'll show you since we're here. Oh, it's weird that some of these things are free. So like this I unlocked, even though I haven't actually bought the chapter pass. It's included if you just level up. Quite a few of the outfits are. So that's pretty interesting. I have been seeing a lot of people running this. But here's the fully leveled up Pyro class skin. Inferno's champion. There's the middle tier. Then there's the basic one. And then this is I think the basic one of this. There's the middle tier. So you got some more frost pieces, a little bit more elaborate outfit. And then here's the fully leveled up one. You got a lot of little frost shards kind of spinning around magically. Bigger headpiece. Looks cool. Oddly enough, though, once I leveled it up, I was like, okay, I'm done running this skin for a while because I feel like people know that you're a Frost player and you just, especially in Dominion, get focused because Frost is pretty strong in Dominion. Same with this. I feel like it's just like a target on your back a little bit because you're like glowing. It's much easier to see you at a distance and stuff. I think there's a reason a lot of people play this. Which this was like the level 1 outfit from chapter 1, but kind of blend in a little bit more. That might be why people are playing this a lot too. It's kind of like that color scheme doesn't stand out as much as some of the other ones. What was I playing? Oh, I'm playing this. Should we switch? Maybe not. I'm kind of liking this one. I feel like a lot of people don't own this one. It gives me kind of like Jedi Knight kind of vibes. Which I'm a huge Star Wars fan too, so it's fun. Oh, this was our badge we got from last week. Last week's quests. I like these. This though, gloves. Gauntlets, not gloves. Oh wait, how did we do damage with lightning? It must have like combined with something. Probably frost trails or something on the frost game I played. Oh no, you know what it was? It was killing the bots at the lightning shrine with the lightning gauntlet, probably. Anyways, we'll queue again. Nice little shop break. Sorry, send in a quick text message. Oh, there's there's Dominion scrims going on from Element, the competitive group. So that's why these lobbies are probably even sweatier than what they would be otherwise. Maybe I should try to go into their Discord and queue when they're not queuing. To try to, you know, reverse queue snipe them. Oh, interesting. So so Element is the community run, but like very well done, like competitive tournament group for Spellbreak. And they just yesterday, I didn't see this, on their Discord announced, based on the current state of Spellbreak and feedback from our community, Trio's half of the Spring Showdown is canceled. So they had planned a BR tournament and a Dominion tournament. And they're canceling the Battle Royale part, trios. So the Dominion Showdown will still be taking place on the 25th. For more clarity, we recognize that the new queue system does not allow for normal methods of queue sniping, and the ability to consistently queue 30 players into a lobby is currently impossible. That might actually have changed with the hotfixes this week, but and then they're reallocating the prices up for that for the other one. Interesting. Oh, they don't have. I've never. Obviously, I'm not a competitive player, so I'm in their Discord just for like chat, and I like watching. It's really fun to watch. Actually, they stream on Twitch usually, and then they either post like highlights or so it's just a 3-stack. It is. Player 2 is pretty good if they're the person that I think they are. They're not actually running in streamer mode, even though it kind of looks like they are. I think that's the joke.
You have the advantage.
See if I can take out a body then before it takes me out. Nice. I don't know what these people run, so.
Another objective. Well done.
I don't see the enemy team anywhere. What are they doing?
All zones under your control.
There's like nothing even in the exile feed. That's really weird at this far into the match. Oh, someone's here. There's a person. Now, player 2, that was my exile. It's really rude and inconsiderate to read your teammates' scrolls that they worked hard for. No, I don't want to die. I don't want to die. I'm too young. I want this scroll though. Just leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Oh no, the scroll disappeared by the time I got to it.
The entire map is yours, Breaker.
Okay, we're recalling because we need to. This is like a stomping so far. I feel kind of bad about it. I feel like it's only that one person and their other teammates either quit or went AFK. So I haven't seen anyone else. I'll let them have a point.
Your enemies have captured the moon zone.
I say let them have it. I feel bad when it's like mismatched. It just becomes like griefing.
Every objective under your control. Impressive.
I feel like they should have like a forfeit or something if there's gonna be problems with levers. Although I guess Dan Ogles did say in response to my thing, like we're aware or on our radar or whatever, so. The amount of damage that happens from Ignite seems very inconsistent. Player 2, stop. Those were my bots. Play nice with others, please. I think the last person now went and hid somewhere and went AFK too. That's a bummer. It's like a waste of time. And then nobody wants to leave because nobody wants to lose crowns. So I guess we'll farm bots for a little bit. Oh, they got a kill. That's actually a good kill. I don't want to like restack one person 3v1. That's not fun. I'll let my teammate go. I guess I'll just chill, read some scrolls.
Dominating the battlefield, I see.
You do actually get more crowns, I think, if they cap and then we let them cap, or we recap. So let them get it. Let them get it. You get more crowns.
Seems you're about to pull this off.
A facepalm moment. These are so weird. I kind of wish that the frost, I mean I don't, but I do, like wish that it went slower so you could actually like enjoy that effect. Normally I think they finally left. That's such a bummer.
Celebrate your triumphs,
I think their
nonetheless.
teammates must have left in the lobby because it was only a 3v3. I don't want that. Well, we'll keep queuing. If games keep being like this, I'll probably play like another 30 minutes and then hop off for today. I think I'll probably save the story quest for maybe like next Tuesday's stream, since we already did a bunch of story quest stuff today. Excuse me. Excuse my cough. I don't have a cough button. That I'm reading through the element chat in reaction to what, like, matchmaking changes and stuff like that. People there are not happy, but I said this earlier. I know there's people that disagree with me, and that's fine, but like, this game, any game, cannot survive only off of a competitive player community. Oh my gosh, people left again. I may have to just like call it a stream, folks. Hopefully they can make some adjustments. Like, why are we getting paired up into a 3v3? When that's what one of the hot fixes was supposed to fix. Because we didn't wait that long. How long did we wait? 2 minutes? 2 minutes, 45-ish seconds? This is a fun group of people. A lightning player. This is the other team too. Are you trying to get me to quit? Are you trying to get me to quit? Is it because you're the 2-stack? Oh no, I'm the 2-stack. Ugh. It It does also no longer, so it used to highlight where the other players were on the other team until you got put in your team, like the whole lobby, and now it's only highlighting your team and you get put in your team right away. So it's harder to even find the other players. Oh, these people. You know, sometimes you just get like a bad vibe from people. It's just like, you're obnoxious. Off stream. Was it off stream? Yeah, no, it must have had to have been. Off stream, I had a Dominion match. This was before the hotfix. I actually haven't been getting a lot of 3v3 since the hotfix until today, obviously. Of course, when I'm streaming, then that's when it happens. But I was in a 3v3, and one of the players was just constantly on my team from the moment they loaded into the lobby all the way through the match, just constantly pinging. Like, I'm not even gonna make the noise because I'm still traumatized about it. And like, it wasn't accidental. I know there actually is an issue on console, especially where some people accidentally set off because it defaults to press and hold, and some people, if you have like a heavy thumb on, I will totally whiff that, but oh, they kind of ran into it anyways.
Your enemies have the advantage.
Sweaty little exchange, but that was fun actually. One person ran away.
2 zones in enemy hands.
There's our lightning player from the lobby. They're fun. Oh, we're not quite at 3 boons yet. That should put us there.
Faithful swords.
Try to go actually. So when I didn't realize this at first, but if you, oh, the triple capped, ugh. I don't know where they are, but it's worth me at least trying to capture this.
Moon zone capture.
Wherever you recall from, you will land again there. So you can kind of strategically recall placement-wise too. I didn't realize that at first.
Don't waste it.
Got no picking player. I don't like lightning, it's annoying. And they got that cap off.
All 3 zones belong to the enemy team.
Lost them. I will cap. Capping more important than anything else.
Moon zone successfully captured.
And we're just gonna lose here just because it's the reality of it being a 2v3. They can just be more places than us. was hoping that that firewall would do more damage than that. Okay, what can we do here? Let's try to play smart. They're heading that way, so they're gonna universe in there. Okay, then I'm gonna go to star. Stop it with your feather falling here. Oh my goodness. Get out of here.
2 zones belong to your team.
Shoot. It's like, there's no way I can compete with us. 3 people all jumping in. But we can try.
Have a little light. Two objectives in enemy hands.
Actually gonna try to sneak down here. No, Valgard, leave me alone. I don't have time for your shenanigans here. Oh no. This is exactly what I didn't want. I was trying to double cap at least.
Moon zone has been captured.
And they just took out my teammate there.
The star zone is yours.
Shoot. Beamed in the back there. I tried.
Always have an enemy in surprise. The enemy is
Oh my gosh, this lightning. Go away.
Which boon do you desire?
Honestly, I'm gonna go cap moon because at least I'll get crowns for that.
Your enemies have also.
Or not.
There's no despair quite like defeat.
The thing is, so we've... Hmm. Like, the 3v3 issue is the main issue there, because there's a percentage of people who, and hopefully over the days ahead, maybe hours ahead ideally, but I'll say days, will learn that there's now a bigger cost and they're going to rank down if they keep leaving every 3v3 game. But but the other thing is, like, if it was 5v5 and then was 4v5, like, it's still going to be unbalanced, but it's going to be more manageable. Like, I think anything under 4v4, like 4v5 is fine. 3v4 is going to be rough too. 4v4, it would be a struggle for that 4 team to win, but I think we had a game earlier today where it was 4v5 and in a sweaty game and we still won. But when people just leave when it's 3v3 and then there's other people who aren't going to want to leave because they're going to lose 1,250 crowns in order to leave, then they're stuck playing that game, and that's not fair. That's not fair to your teammates. It's not fair from like a developer perspective, I think, either. Really, like, isn't on what they're doing, that's not fair either. Like, they should have a penalty for the leavers. That's probably not going to happen until we get a full client patch, and even then that's maybe optimistic, but it's frustrating. That is frustrating. Add matchmaking, add skill-based matchmaking back to to unranked, not back to. I don't know that it's ever been functional. It might have actually been functional because I played quite a bit of unranked before the hotfix matchmaking hotfix, and for some reason, like the last 3 days before the hotfix, I could not get an unranked game at all. It would just queue up, like, timeout every single time, no matter how many times I tried. In Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I only got like 4 or 5 unranked matches, and I tried, like, while I was doing other things, literally for hours. I must have queued like 100 times and gotten 4 or 5 matches, so that was frustrating. But I can get unranked matches easily right now, but they're all very like mixed player levels, and a lot of newer players, so it doesn't really feel fair for me as a like more veteran player to just go in there and just stomp. So I don't want to do that, but this is frustrating. Like, there's things the developers did what they could. There's things the community can do and individual people can do to make it better also. It might just be like the workaround a lot of people have had to all of this is just find a group online. This is another 3v3. Ugh, why? Was that in Dan's tweets?
some entertainment.
Well, at least everyone stayed in this time. That's the thing, like, is if everyone is playing, I think 3v3s are fine. Like 4v4s, actually totally fine. Like I played a long series of 4v4 games yesterday and totally enjoyed myself. 3v3s, I guess I understand why some people are leaving those. I still think they should just stay and play. Rather than, especially now, in gold with such a high cost, but... Anyways. We got such, like, negative vibes here. It's okay to be frustrated, though. It's okay to be frustrated. I have no problem with being frustrated and voicing frustrations. Oh my gosh.
2 zones in enemy hands. They're winning. Where's that breaker defiance?
Probably gonna get, yep. Oh, it's what we got into. Yeah,
So you wish for
this
greater
is gonna
power.
be our last match of the day.
You
I
were
need to go
wise
eat
come
dinner, I think, actually. I never got that snack. I do have food for dinner. I just don't have any snack food. What even happened here? How did they triple cap so early?
Star zone successfully captured.
So one mistake I did notice that I was making, like strategically, is like when I'm down early, I just kept diving into fights. Gosh, I don't even see what happened there.
Have a boon in mind.
Yeah, well, I needed an armor, but if it was an option, I didn't see it, and I just defaulted to clicking better fire. Anyways, that's the enemy.
Enemy
So
team
I'm gonna
has
like
captured all zones.
at least. Oh gosh.
Some zones successfully captured. Always happy to aid in some violence.
As I would say. It's better not to just keep diving into fights that you're gonna lose. Better to like take a break, go cap a point. My gosh. Okay, we capped a point. Can I actually drink this potion before I'm chased down by the sweatiest folks you've ever seen in your life? And the answer is no. I can't drink a potion. I can't do anything. Can we please get an adjustment on time to kill? I'm actually, so I wrote this earlier. I didn't get a chance to post it before we went live today, but I wrote like a not like a super long post, but I wrote a post to put on Reddit about time to kill, because I've heard a lot of community feedback about it. I actually brought it up in the patch notes stream. It's just like, I don't even understand how they are constantly where we are. How is it always a 3v1?
So you wish for greater power.
Okay.
You were wise to come to me.
The time to kill is too low. I've heard that from almost every, like universally, from almost every single content creator, player, from like ultra competitive people like Alpha Dog, who we were up on a match earlier with, to me and other like more casual console players. That time to kill is too high, or too fast. High and low, I get confused on that about time to kill, but too fast. It's too quick to kill people. It should take more than 1 second to be deleted, basically, so that you have time to counter and make moves.
The moon zone is
They
yours.
just kept what we left.
Two objectives in enemy hands.
It's not what I wanted.
They're going to land this way.
Yes, they are. Shouldn't be doing this because it's just the person who's taken me out like 7 times, but it's fine. Maybe I'll get them this once. I did.
Three objectives
Oh, well, it's the other one. The other one who's taken me out multiple times. I got a kill in this game. I'll consider it a success after that.
You lost.
Wobegon is
Penny.
a very tough competitor. They put a lot of time in. Level 62. It's maybe like the top 5, 6, 7, somewhere. It's top 10 levels I've ever seen, probably. Most people are still in the 50s, so you have to put a lot of time. Oh, and they are definitely playing with this person who is also level 64. I don't know if they are usually in a stack of people, but anyways. Yeah, I'm fairly confident I am going to be maybe back in silver later. We'll see how this goes. I'm also gonna like dig through that Dan Novels thread, anything that's super relevant, or Dan is also super responsive to other people's tweets, so if he's responding to other people in the community's tweets, I will definitely like retweet or recap anything that's super relevant or interesting. If you're not already, follow me on Twitter. My handle's there in the lower right, or there's a link in the description or in the channel about page. Thanks so much for watching. I hope that you had fun. I had fun, even though it was sweaty and some of the new league stuff is frustrating and it's frustrating it deleted. Like, I still like love this game and have fun playing with it. It's not this sweaty and bad if you're a new player to it. Actually, I think the majority of the systems and stuff and the changes that they've made are to protect and like let new players get used to the game and learn it before they face off with the people that I'm facing off with. The people that I'm facing off with have been playing the game, most of them since that pre-alpha time, like almost 3 years ago, and they've been just like grinding this game. Some of them like that 5-stack of Kamsky, T-Fel, Deathbreakers, like they play together on comms hours and hours almost every single day. Like, I play a lot, but I don't do all that, and I haven't done it for like 3 years since pre-alpha either. I just started playing in September. So, and I'm on console, not on PC, and I'm more of a like casual, chill vibes. Even though today was super sweaty games, once we got into Dominion, but there were some good ones too. We won some more early on. When we were 5 stack, my play style is I have a tough time in like a 3v3 type environment. Since I play more like an assistive, supportive role, I struggle to in like a 3v3 situation in Dominion to like just go high damage. I can win 1v1s or at least like get a really good fight in. But when there's more people on the enemy team than yours, or it's just like super tough other team, like they're just going to be on top of you and rotating, especially if they're on comms. Like they're going to all be like, go to moon, go to sun. I did have fun. I had never really played with a full stack of 5 before in Dominion on comms, but I did do that one day this week with Kyrie Caitlin and some people in her chat. And that was super fun. I had a really good time. My games, especially at the end, I was like not doing great. They were these really, really sweaty competitive lobbies, but I feel like my gameplay actually, though, even since that was just like a few days ago, and since then I feel like my gameplay has gotten better. So keep working at it. I'll do better. Hopefully more and more, like with these changes, like the like really good like people that should be in platinum will get to platinum. People that should be in gold will either stay in gold or get to gold. And over time, I'm fairly confident that will help make like the game and the experience of playing it just even better. But in the meantime, might be a little bit of a sweat fest. But again, I want to say this, like my experience is like I'm at what like is I'm paired up in lobbies with the absolute highest level people that there are. If you're a new player, that's not going to be the case. You're only going to be paired up with new people. Even in ranked, you're only going to be paired up with other bronze people. And in Battle Royale and in unranked, unranked, you might face out against high level people if they're in there, because it doesn't seem like there's a lot of matchmaking in Dominion. But in Battle Royale, for sure, you're only going to be placed against other new players for the most part. So, anyways, all that being said, let's take a peek at our stream schedule for the rest of the week. The week's almost over. It's already Thursday. So tomorrow, same time, same happy little channel, same happy little time. 2 p.m. Pacific, 5 p.m. Eastern, 2100 UTC, mystery variety stream. I'm not gonna let viewers vote on what it is, but I am open to feedback. So if you and suggestions, and I'll take that all into consideration. But I think I'm gonna make the final decision this time on what we play. It might be Splatoon. It probably won't be more Spellbreak. I'm hoping that with Spellbreak, I hope too that like there is matchmaking in unranked, and maybe you just got to play it a little bit more and it reset. So maybe I'll do some testing there, and I'll probably reach out to the developers too and ask them what's going on with that. Because that would be great to have a place to retreat to and play when you don't just want to play the Olympics of Spellbreak and you just want to, you know, chill, vibe. But anyways, so it's not gonna be Spellbreak tomorrow. It could also be Super Mario Galaxy, Super Mario 3D World and Bowser's Fury, which we played on the stream on Sunday. I think it's probably most likely between those two games. But if there's or Immortals Phoenix Rising, that's the other option that I keep pushing. But people don't seem super interested. But it's supposed to be a really fun, cool game. So it's definitely on my list of things that I want to play. But I do probably want to play it on stream at least to start with. It's kind of like a long, like hundreds of hours type Zelda Breath of the Wild game. So maybe won't play it all on stream, but maybe some of it. But yeah, join us then. We also usually do one bonus weekend stream. I'm not sure when that's going to be this weekend. I kind of squeeze it in when I can on the weekend around everything else going on in life. But that's usually, if I play something other than Splatoon tomorrow, it'll be Splatoon over the weekend. Since I know that some of my subscribers and viewers really enjoy Splatoon and playing together on stream, so I will continue doing that. I would also love to do more viewer games today. We had a couple people popping in chat, but nobody could play with us, but I would love to do that. It can help solve some of these matchmaking problems too. From what I experienced is you'll end up kind of in harder games because you're going to be against other 5 stacks, but at least you're getting more consistent 5v5 games. Although I don't know what's going on. Because it feels like we're getting all 5v5 games, and then all of a sudden it was all 3v3, so who knows. But we're still here. We're gonna keep making Spellbreak content. I'm pretty confident in the trajectory of the game. It's going in the right direction. It just needs some tweaks. It's so close. It's so close, and what they've got is so amazing and so fun. Like I said, a lot of the issues that I'm facing as a newer player, you wouldn't be dealing with. So definitely, if you haven't already, go check it out. Is there a link in the description? I don't know. It's free to play on PC, on Switch, on PlayStation, on Xbox, on all those. There's also, if you're on Xbox, starting I think yesterday or the day before, you no longer need Xbox Live Gold or whatever it's called. They're like online subscription in order to play free-to-play games. So now it's totally free to play Spellbreak online if you have a Xbox. It also, the chapter pass, which is like Spellbreak's equivalent of like a season pass, is included for free in Xbox Game Pass if you have that. So you can unlock all the cool cosmetics and stuff for free if you have an Xbox. Yeah. And what else? Follow my Twitter. I'll put my Twitter up again. I share lots of like, there's a lot of like promotional free outfits in the game right now, on different things. There's one on Amazon Prime Gaming, Pulsar, which is pretty cool. We can actually cut back over to it really quick. I don't think I called that out on this stream. But if you have an Amazon Prime membership or you do in your family, you can only get this skin through that, but it's pretty cool. It's a really cool color scheme. So that's available now. Go get it while you can. I think there's going to be some other promotional skin things going on over time. I think that Amazon Prime one, they're going to do like one every month for the whole chapter. But anyways, and then like chill mode now. I am really hungry though. I gotta go eat dinner. So thanks so much for hanging out. We'll have our mystery stream tomorrow. Remember, comment below or at me on Twitter or respond on my stream schedule, tweet on Twitter or whatever, if you have input for what we should play on tomorrow's mystery stream. Otherwise, I'll just pick what I want to play. But have a good one. Have a magical rest of your day or evening or whatever time it is where you are. And we will talk to you later. Bye.